shared space, so if the bin directly above your seat is already full, please go ahead and utilize the next available space. If you brought in a second item with you, such as a briefcase, tote bag, laptop bag, backpack, you can go ahead and utilize that space under the seat in front of you, so that we can utilize that overhead bin space for your larger bags without having to check them plain sight to your final destination. Feel free to utilize your mobile phones, tablets, and e-readers while we're here at the gate. However, once we close our boarding door, you must please place these items into airplane mode or turn off your cellular service. I'd like to thank you all for choosing to fly Delta. Welcome on board.
And I want to welcome you to Denver, Colorado, where we'll be taking a flight from Denver to Chicago O'Hare. I'm not sure what the temp's like at the moment. We're about to check that weather. Um, but I wanted to highlight this particular airport. Um, the detail placed, or the work and detail put into this airport is pretty amazing. They did a great job. I don't care what. Sometimes you're always going to have the naysayers who try to criticize and say things about the airport. And quite frankly, all I got to say is you go make it. You know, you think you can do a better job? Go do it. Go do it. I'd love to see it because what I've seen is that this particular airport, this particular Denver airport, uh, has some detail inside and out. In fact, if you've been watching in the earlier part before we started, the the lobbies, it looks like what the airport looks like, and they have put some painstaking details in this airport. And if you're interested in looking at it, if you want to see it for yourself, don't take my word for it. Uh, Head over to the forum, the Xplane forum, and you'll find the KDEN Denver International Airport HD, made by Denver, the Xcoder. Xcoder is the creator, and yeah, I was on their forum and I just got kind of a little bit, you know, aggravated, so to speak, um, because man, really, guys, you're criticizing every step of the way this airport, but if you take the time to install it, yeah, you actually have to read and pay attention to the details. You'll end up with this amazing airport um, here in your arsenal. Okay, so Xcoder, I don't even know you, but I know what you made. Okay, so and for 29 bucks, I think this is one of the top two custom airports that I own. I own the Nimbus. We're going to KORD, which is a Nimbus custom airport with for Chicago O'Hare, and it's well done. You have KDCA, which was made by Thai Models, very well done. So you have these models, but I tell you what, Thai Models did a great job. But it's like this is like Thai Models on steroids. What you see here at Denver. Okay, so let's get inside the cockpit here. I'm sorry, I could go on and on and on. Okay, let's. We're cold and dark right now, and just a minute. Okay. All right, cold and dark. First things first, I'm gonna try to walk y'all. If you are interested in the Embraer E175, it's payware XCraft aircraft, and I would put it in my top several fun to flies, but also it's just a great aircraft. They really can't say enough for it. They did a great job on it. Yeah, I'm in a positive mood. Sorry. Okay, so engine covers off. Ground objects can stay on for now, and we're going to turn on the GPU. And let's open that passenger door. Hear them opening it now. Check our cabin lights. Can't check anything right now because it's not on. You see our door open there, and there's the jetway doors awaiting further instruction. And there's a great cockpit, nice cockpit. Okay. I am using X camera, which I'm just getting used to still, but I think I'm going to like it. Right. Let's look at our overhead panel. batteries are up. We want to turn the batteries on. And we're going to hit GPU here. We're going to get some power. That's it for this side right here for now. Let's do a test. Let it run through its test, and passenger emergency lights are on. We're in sterile cockpit. Logo light, inspection light are on. Okay. One thing I didn't do earlier, let me fix. Ignore this. Just ignore me for a minute. Okay. Something that really comes in handy is the pop-outs. They're easier to see. Helps you if you're, especially if you're just need to check over everything. They're so much easier to see. So you just pop them right out like this. Okay, status. Overall status, electrical. Right now we're on the GPU. Okay. And for weight balance here, I use SimBrief for my flight plans. It integrates, XCrafts integrates with my SimBrief, so I can request my company load sheet, and it gives me my KDEN to KORD E175 payloads, 14,790 pounds. Block fuel is 12,928 pounds, and we're all in agreement on that. And so to load that, all I'm going to do is hit load plane, and it streamlines loading of your plane. So it goes ahead and loads fuel. Your passengers are quote unquote taking up the weight they need to. So when we hit that, and you see the aircraft actually like moving a little bit where it's got some new weight. Okay. 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 Alright, we're going to bring up our performance information, and I'm going to go ahead and get Brian to to request our IFR clearance to Chicago. And I'm missing something here. Hold on. I am missing something. Hold on. We're missing our ATC. Okay, we're good. So on ATC, what I'm doing is going to ATIS. I would like to listen to ATIS.
Service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Sierra. Denver International Airport, information Sierra. 1353 Zulu. Arriving runways 35 left, 34 right, 35 right. Departing runways 25, 34 left. Wind 035 at 7. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, view at 6500 feet. View at 8,000 feet. Temperature -11. Dew point -16. Altimeter 3018. Density altitude 3300 feet. Advise on course heading.
SkyWest 5578, we would like to request our IFR clearance to Chicago. We have Sierra.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
SkyWest 5578, cleared to O'Hare via the MIs-8 departure. Then as filed. Climb and maintain 9,000. Expect flight level 330, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 126.5 squawk 4375.
SkyWest 5578, cleared to Chicago on the MI-58 departure. Climb and maintain 09,000. Expect 30,000 10 minutes after departure. Departure is on 126.5 squawk 4375.
SkyWest 5578, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.35.
Alright, our squawk codes
Announcement made to the passengers.
4375.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard SkyWest Airlines Flight 5578, traveling to Chicago. We kindly ask that you take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, please feel free to reach out to any member of our crew. Thank you for choosing to fly with us today.
I don't want to modify my flight plan, so... We're going to KORD. Their flight number is flight number SKW 5578. And here's how we get our flight plan, in case you're wondering, one of those who may be wondering, I don't know. To pull the flight plan down, we've already downloaded it from SimBrief, and so we're going to go KDEN, then we're going to go KORD, and we're going to put a 01 on that. This is it. If we put that in company route, it comes up here, and we're going to activate that. We're going to go to departure. Our departure runway, we're going to run through our settings for this here. Is 34 left, and we're going out on the EMS 8 departure, MES 8 departure, and Zirkle is our transition. Hold on, we'll go back to that. Circle right there. Hold on. So the VIA, oh, my fault. Let's go back to departure. 34 left. MES 8. Alright, let's just activate that. Zirkle's in there. Okay, so Zirkle shows up, so we're good. Okay. I'm going to activate that. I'm going to hit arrival. This could change, but we should be coming in on 27 Charlie. 27 Charlie. ILS. Our star is Binkies. Okay. There we go. And let's go to performance. Performance here is going to be cruise altitude is 30123 for 30,000. Our cruise winds. Top of climb winds are coming from 011 at 15. That's really not that bad. In fact, that's surprisingly good. Our weight and balance is 17.4 is our center of gravity. And our zero fuel weight is 62210. Alright, that's good. I'm okay with our climb, cruise, and descent speeds. 270 climb, 290 cruise, and 280 is descent. So for takeoff, we're going off on runway 34 left. We gotta get our winds. Hold on. Here we go. Okay, so our takeoff winds are 282 at 7. And takeoff temp is 1. Not 10. And our QNH is 30.24. Our takeoff weight, normally it's in here, I'm not sure. I think we reset something a minute ago. So it's kind of fussing at us. Okay, let's go back to performance. Our gross is 75138. Okay, there we go. And we're going to send those to the FMS. Let's walk through that again. Data set. Takeoff 1. Wait. Okay. Alright, takeoff initiate. We're on dry. Yeah, we're taking off dry. And we're going out flaps 1. Now right here, we're going to load these speeds. Now, meaning that we want to put 195 here. got that loaded. And 3024 here for Q&H loaded. Okay. Brian, you're in charge of all comms.
I'm in charge of comms now, Steve.
Glad you thought of it. Once again, a beautiful site. Like the colors, very, very color grading, everything done to kind of make this look really good. This just looks awesome. They did a good job. And like I said, I don't get anything for saying a good thing about them, but that looks good, man. You got to give them credit. Even their markings. I mean, if this were an airport that I was landing in with all of the identifying markings and the signage, I would like it be so much more at ease. It's awesome. Cold coffee. They'll keep you awake. Okay. All right. Brian, can you get our pushback and start clearance?
I'll request pushback and start clearance.
We're on the SAM plug-in, so like right now,
SkyWest 5578 requesting clearance for pushback and start with Sierra.
SkyWest 5578, pushback and start approved, tail west.
All right, let's go ahead and start the APU. Need to close the door. That's not smart. Gotta injure a passenger. There we go. Close that. Take away the ground objects, and we can't quite take off the GPU, but it's coming. Where's my electrical? Okay, looks like APU is active and on, so that means we can cut off the GPU.
Ground to cockpit, please show me where you want to go. Ground to cockpit, tow is driving up.
Okay, so I will give my naysayers one little acknowledgement, okay? I have not done much with the city of Denver, and I don't know where the skyline of Denver is. So that might be something that they've got me on, if they're, you know, trying to be mean and be ugly. But they may be right on that. That maybe there's something. But let me check. You know, something I could have missed on loading the
Okay,
scenery.
all doors and hatches are closed, ready to connect.
Wow, look at the detail on that. Like even the fans there. Gosh.
Winching strap and adapter in position. Release parking brake when ready to start pushback.
Right. Parking brakes down. I'm in your capable hands.
starting pushback, and you may start engines.
All right, let's go for engine 2.
Flight attendants, prepare your doors for departure, please. Cross-check and all call. Once again, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome on board your Delta flight. So in just a moment, we'll be showing you a brief presentation on the safety features of this aircraft. We kindly ask that you please direct your attention to the video monitors and flight attendants in the aisle, even if you are a frequent flyer. Thank you so much.
Welcome aboard, and thank you for choosing Delta for 100 years and counting.
Delta.
Delta. Delta.
Delta Airlines.
The health and safety of our customers and crew is our #1 priority and the shared responsibility of everyone on board. So, before we depart, please pay attention to this important message. Stow all carry-on items in an overhead bin and place smaller items completely under the seat in front of you.
Larger electronic devices must be placed in a bag. Handheld portable electronic devices, including mobile phones, should also be secured.
Keep the aisles, exits, and bulkhead areas clear. If you lose an electronic device in your seat, please do not adjust your seat and ask a crew member for help.
As we leave the gate, fasten your seatbelt by inserting the metal chip into the buckle and adjusting the strap so it's low and tight across your lap. To release, lift the top of the buckle. If your seat has a shoulder harness, attach the metal chip to the fitting on the belt. To release, push the metal chip down. Stay seated with your seatbelt fastened when the seatbelt sign is on, and keep it fastened whenever you're seated in case of sudden rough air. In the event of rough air, the crew might also need to buckle up for safety. We appreciate your understanding if our service is interrupted.
Federal regulations require all passengers to comply with all crew members' instructions, along with the posted placards and lighted information signs throughout the cabin. Smoking, vaping, the use of e-cigarettes or any smokeless product, including chewing tobacco, is not allowed on any Delta flight. Federal law prohibits tampering with, disabling, or destroying restroom smoke detectors.
There are 8 exits on this plane. 8 doors, 4 on each side.
So is disconnected and bypass bin has been removed. Hand signal will be on the left.
In the event of an evacuation, leave all bags behind. Carry-in baggage will slow the evacuation. All exits are clearly marked with the green exit symbol. Locate the nearest exits and remember, they might be behind you. If we lose power, lights will illuminate the aisles to guide you to an exit.
It's unlikely, but if cabin pressure changes, oxygen masks will drop from the panels above your seat and inside the lavatories. Reach up and pull a mask or streamer down to start the flow of oxygen. Remove any face covering and place the mask over your nose and mouth. Slip the elastic strap over your head and adjust the mask if necessary. Breathe normally and note the oxygen is flowing, so don't worry if the bag doesn't inflate. Be sure to adjust your own mask before helping others.
A water evacuation is also unlikely, but just in case, life vests are in a compartment beneath or adjacent to your seat. These remove the vest from its container by pulling on the tab and then opening the pouch. Slip the vest over your head, wrap the strap around your waist, attach it to the buckle in front, and adjust securely around your waist. As you leave the plane, inflate the vest by pulling down on the red tab at the bottom, or manually inflate it by blowing into the tube at shoulder level. A water-activated light is attached to each vest. For children under 35 pounds, place the vest around their waist and secure the strap between the legs. See your safety card.
I'll request taxi clearance now.
Additional life vests for in-lab children are in marked compartments at the
Denver
front
ground,
and
Skywest
rear of the plane.
5578
We'll distribute
requesting
these
taxi
vests if
clearance. We
necessary.
have Sierra.
Before takeoff, bring your seat to its upright position and stow your tray table, footrest, and leg rest.
Skywest 5578, expect runway 34 left, taxi via Purple Hotel Alpha Alpha Whiskey Alpha.
And armrests are at resting position, or as otherwise indicated on the placard in front of you.
Runway
If you have a
34
suite
left,
door,
Purple Hotel
ensure
Alpha
it's
Alpha
open.
Whiskey Alpha.
See
Skywest
placard instructions
5578.
inside the suite door for opening instructions in case of emergency. Finally, Take a moment to review the safety information card in your seat pocket.
As we finish our safety check, please let us know if you have any questions.
As we take off into the future, sit back and relax. And from all of our crew, thank you for flying with Delta, today and for the next 100 years.
Cabin attendants, armed doors, and cross-check. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard SkyWest Airlines Flight 5578, traveling to Chicago. The estimated flight time is approximately 2 hours and 5 minutes. We kindly ask that you pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, as it contains important information even for our frequent flyers. Please fasten your seatbelts by inserting the metal fitting into the buckle and pulling the strap to tighten. Remember, your seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and open your window blinds for takeoff and landing. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode, and larger devices should be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. Oxygen masks will drop automatically if required. Pull the mask firmly, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others. Life vests are located under your seat or between the seats. To put it on, pull it over your head, fasten it, and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. Special life vests for children are available. Floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which is clearly marked. There are 2 exits at the front and 2 at the rear of the aircraft. Please note that the nearest exit may be behind you. In case of evacuation, leave all personal belongings behind and follow all safety instructions from the crew immediately. If a power bank or any other electronic device becomes unusually warm, emits smoke, or shows signs of damage, please inform a member of the crew immediately. If an electronic device falls between the seats, please notify the crew so we can retrieve it safely. The safety information card in your seat pocket contains all details. Thank you for your attention.
SkyWest 5578, contact tower on 124.3. Have a good afternoon.
Switching to tower on 124.3, SkyWest 5578.
All right, we're going to stop here. Emergency brakes up.
Denver Tower, SkyWest 5578. Good afternoon, holding short 34 left, ready for departure.
Auto brake is to RTO.
SkyWest 5578, Denver Tower, runway 34 left, wind 030 at 7. RNAV nugs cleared for takeoff.
Landing lights are
runway
on.
34 left, RNAV nugs cleared for takeoff. SkyWest 5578.
Brakes are good. ICAS good. Transponder is set. Transmit receive. Takeoff configuration is checked, but to check it, we need to take off our emergency brake. And
takeoff, okay.
All right. Brian, we are ready for departure, holding short, runway 34 left.
We're holding short of runway 34 left, ready for departure.
SkyWest 5578, holding short of runway 34 left, ready for takeoff.
All right, clear left. Right, Denver Tower has cleared us. I just wanted to be sure. I want to see it. Okay, we're lining up.
Takeoff, okay.
All right, we're lined up for takeoff. Brian, do the takeoff briefing.
We're cleared for takeoff, runway 34 left, RNAV nugs.
SkyWest 5578, runway 34 left, wind 030 at 7, RNAV nugs. You are cleared for takeoff.
$80 knots. Little right rudder I'm having to give it. V1.
Rotate. V2.
Rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. Autopilot engaged.
SkyWest 5578, contact departure on 126.1.
Switching to departure on 126.1. SkyWest 5578. Denver departure, SkyWest 5578. Good afternoon, climbing through 6,000.
SkyWest 5578, Denver departure, radar contact. Climb via the SID turn right, heading 075, vectors to nugs, then on course.
Climb via the SID, right heading 075, vectors to nugs, then on course. SkyWest 5578.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we climb to our cruising altitude, we'd like to extend a special thank you to each of you and a welcome back to our SkyMile members and Million Milers. Your business and loyalty are greatly appreciated by the entire Delta family. For your safety, it's important to remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened anytime the seatbelt sign is on. Even if the sign is off, please keep your seatbelt fastened in case we experience any unexpected rough air. We ask that you also please remember to use caution if opening the overhead bins to prevent injury from articles that may have shifted during takeoff. We've now reached an altitude where it's safe to use approved electronic devices, and a listing of these devices can be found in Sky Magazine and the
Cabin service will begin shortly, and the lavatories are now available. Passengers may use approved electronic devices in flight mode.
Complimentary Coca-Cola products,
Dear
Starbucks
guests,
coffee,
the lavatories are now
water,
available.
juices, a variety of
You may
complimentary
use
snacks,
approved electronic devices
as well
in
as
flight
a
mode.
selection of our fresh
Cabin
eats
service
items
will
and
begin
all-day
shortly.
goodies.
Thank you for your attention.
Beer, wine, and spirits are available complimentary for our first class and Delta Comfort Plus passengers, as well as available for purchase for the main cabin. A complete listing of available beverages, as well as of our fresh eats items, can be found in the menus in your seat pocket.
Landing lights off.
Please be reminded that Delta accepts only major credit or debit cards for onboard purchases
And
of
sterile
beverages
cockpit
and snacks.
is off.
However, you can use your Delta SkyMiles American Express card to save 15% and earn double miles on all Delta purchases. For your enjoyment, each seat is equipped with your own personal entertainment system. On it, you can view a selection of complimentary as well as on-demand TV shows, movies, and music. You'll find that this screen will work best with just a light tap with your fingertip. Feel free to use your own headset. Otherwise, if you do need a headset, just let let a flight attendant know the RUR is complimentary for this and any future Delta flights.
Right now we're at high def, which is 10,000. Okay, we're about to start stepping it up here. Okay. Bristow is below 12,000 or below, and then from there, gas, you put on the gas, it's 4,000 or above. So, picking it up. There is a lot going on here in the flight plan. It's like 12,000 is a below number, so it's going to hold off for whatever reason. But Bristow, we don't have to stay at it for 3.5 miles. We'll hang out here for 3.5 and then pick it back up.
SkyWest 5578, climb and maintain flight level 310.
Climb and maintain flight level 310, SkyWest 5578.
His instructions are lining up with the SID. I noticed that.
SkyWest 5578, contact Denver Center on 133.4.
Contact Denver Center on 133.4, SkyWest 5578. Denver Center, SkyWest 5578. Good afternoon, 17,000 to flight level 310.
SkyWest 5578, Denver Center, good afternoon.
Alright, altimeter to standard, our climb is 270 knots. And we're on LNAV, on a VNAV managed climb. So we're in the
Skywest
XCrafts.
5578, Denver Center, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Climb and maintain flight level 330, Skywest 5578.
Really? Are we supposed to go to 330? SkyWest 5578. Just confirming you're taking us to flight level 330. Our flight plan had 300. I don't mind. It's you know, but if he has a reason for it, if there's some particular reason, he's ATC, he's a popo. I gotta listen to him, but. SkyWest 5578, just confirming, why are you taking us to 330? Our flight plan said 300.
Skywest 5578, flight level 330 is your cleared altitude.
Flight level 330 is our cleared altitude, Skywest 5578.
Alright. That's not a big deal. Well, that's kind of a big deal. A little bit of a big deal. Well, here's why. Let me see. Oh, wait. What does our flight plan say? 330. I don't know. I was looking at our flight plan and I don't see 33. Wait, did it take that from something I put in? It did. It did. Okay. All right. Let me fix something. Cruise. 330. Okay, it was me. It didn't do anything wrong. It was when I was putting in the numbers earlier, I put 300 in there. And so really can't fuss at ATC for that. It's my fault. So that was in our cruise altitude, and the cruise altitude is everything, the flight level altitude, because if it's wrong, then it's got to calculate your climb, and it's going to mess everything up. So see here, our top of climb now is set correctly for 330. Looks like currently we're a little off top of climb though, because remember we were at 3,000 less. Looks like it's trying to correct it. Okay. Seatbelts is off. Not quite at cruise altitude, we're about there, and then our speed will go up to 290 knots. That might go a little bit faster. Right now we're LNAV, where VNAV's been managing things. It's been on flight change. This will change to a whole altitude as we continue on, and then you'll see the speed pick up to about 290 knots. crosswind. It could be messing with us a little bit, taking away some of our speed or messing up our gas mileage. We're a lighter aircraft, so we're more susceptible to the winds probably than one of the bigger ones. That's one thing I've been noticing. When I was on that 787 Dreamliner, it cut through the air, and obviously it can be subjected to winds, but you didn't feel it as much. It really is. It's straining to get up to 290 knots, but it's because of the wind, I guess. We are, I think we're probably a considerable distance from the airport, about 660 miles in fact, so that equates to a little over an hour in flight to get there. But we're just now hitting the Zirkles like the highway. We'll be on, it's a straight, kind of a straight easterly route, and we'll be on it for looks like several hundred miles, 300-400 miles. So it should go rather fast. I like this seat. What seat am I in? I think we're kind of toward the back of the plane. But I like this. I will say the E series, the Embraers, like this size aircraft, I just noticed how much it's very, very prone to be tossed and turned by the wind. I even know that you kind of feel that on takeoff when it takes off, and you have to be watch it like a hawk because you'll have your left and right kind of winds. And as opposed to, say, a 737 or the Airbus, it just doesn't seem to push it around very much on takeoff. noticed that my maximum.
Hey, Captain. Just checking in to see if you'd like anything to drink or a snack. By the way, I heard our catering is so good. Even the peanuts are on a first-name basis.
That's funny. Do you have any pasta salad?
We have a selection of snacks available, but unfortunately, we don't have pasta or salad on this flight. Would you like to choose something else?
Yes. What's my choices?
We have a selection of snacks available, but unfortunately, we don't have pasta or salad on this flight. Would you like to choose something else?
I would like to choose something else, but give me my choices.
We have a selection of snacks including pretzels, cookies, and chips. Let me know what you like.
Pretzels and a Coke.
Got it. I'll bring you pretzels and a Coke. Cabin crew will be coming around shortly with snacks and beverages. Please let us know if you would like anything. Just wanted to follow up on your snack request. We have pretzels, cookies, and chips available. Let me know if you'd like to go with one of those. And by the way, our catering is so good, even the pretzels are on a first-name basis.
That's pretty good. You just bring me the Coke and the pretzels. I'll be good.
Understood. I'll bring you the Coke and pretzels shortly. Hey, Captain. Just checking in to see if you still want those pretzels and Coke. By the way, our catering is so good, even the snacks have their own fan club.
I think she's stuck in a loop there. What do you think? I really, someone was making a comment about how the engines spool on this model, the Embraer E175, and I'm thinking the real, actual Embraer E175 does do that, like the engines. I think they do, because I mean, when we were coming out of LaGuardia to Greensboro, I remember that. Listening, I could hear the engines. They did spool like that. It just kind of keep the speed consistent, but I think they did spool up and down a little bit more. Good. Making good time. So when we get to Chicago O'Hare, it is also a custom scenery airport, and I think they did a good job on it. I wonder if you're still going to see some of the remnants of the snow. Yesterday morning was wow, there was a lot of snow there yesterday morning. I don't know if they got more today. I don't know. Pull up the weather anyway. I'll pull up their weather for arrival. Clouds broken at about 3.8. Got some gusting winds. Got some winds 240 at 16 knots, gusting to 29 knots. I don't like that. Broken clouds are at 3.8 and 3,800. Temp is currently 16 Fahrenheit, -9.
contact Denver Center on 127.025.
Contacting Denver Center on 127.025. SkyWest 5578. Denver Center, SkyWest 5578. Good afternoon, level flight level 330.
SkyWest 5578, Denver Center, good afternoon.
still about 500 miles outside of Chicago.
SkyWest 5578, Denver Center, contact Minneapolis Center on 135.1.
Contacting Minneapolis Center on 135.1, SkyWest 5578. Minneapolis Center, SkyWest 5578. Good afternoon, flight level 330. Minneapolis Center, SkyWest 5578. Good afternoon, flight level 330.
SkyWest 5578, Minneapolis Center. Good afternoon.
See how far outside Chicago we are. 470 miles outside of Chicago. I'm tempted to use some compression. Just haven't yet. Basically, we're right at a little less than an hour from descent, maybe 45 minutes from descent. The engines give you an idea what it looks like, but to keep or maintain our constant speed in the wind, we have about a 79 knot crosswind. But definitely the engines get their work out. You know, this, okay, so this is only a 800-mile flight, or less. And I'm thinking about the long-haul airline pilots. Like, I just did a flight where I was a passenger on a 787 Dreamliner, and the flight was 10.5 hours long. And you think about all of that downtime for the pilots, all that downtime in between, and you know there's a lot of checking and just keeping up with and managing and monitoring. But that's a lot of downtime. I mean, it's crucial you're there, but it's a lot of downtime, which is, I think, why the shock effect or the startle effect is such a big deal for pilots where in some of the incidents you study, because 99.9% of the time everything works fine, and it's just that 1/10 of 1% of the time that you have to deal with. So like on this flight, because this is not a long flight, we're simply cruising for a 2-hour flight, but still you have a lot of time in between. Like right now it's too early to start doing some of your prep for landing, because your weight, your gross weight is still too high, or you're still burning off fuel. So anyway, that's my musings, you know, something I was thinking about. So the E175 it's really a workhorse for some of the airlines, the regional airlines, because it gets in and out of airports so easy. It functions best on less than 1,000-mile flights. It just works really good. In fact, it's comfortable. It's very comfortable. I flew in a E175 I went E170 or 175 to Miami. In fact, it then flew back from Miami back to Greensboro in one, and they're just very comfortable. You have plenty of leg room in the cabin area, and that's even if you're not in business class. It's just got ample room. It's comfortable, very comfortable. So it cruises very smoothly at whatever altitude you want to cruise at, but it's also really, it's a fun aircraft to fly. It handles well on approach, responds really well. The only thing I like is on takeoff. You really have to watch it on takeoff, because it's so more susceptible to winds, and you've got to keep that. You got to keep it level, and you're going to fight it a little bit when you're taking off. So it's the only thing I noticed. It does not have an auto land feature per se. In other words, you're going to have to land it once you get 1,000 feet or less from the airport, or from the ground. And but it handles like a dream to land. It's just very nice. It handles very well at your approach out speeds. Does a good job. $399 miles. Clouds, everything look stupendous on Xplane. It just looks really like believable, very believable. Ah, that didn't look very cinematic, sorry. This, the E175 holds comfortably, I guess, about 72 passengers. Go back and count them, count the seats we wanted. Get a rough idea. So three across. This is 3 across in business class. So 3, 6, 9, 12. We got 12 in business class. So our current configuration in this aircraft is 76. We can hold 76 passengers in this aircraft. But then, okay, so flight crew, the cabin crew, you can have up to 4. 76, that's 80, and plus the pilots, that's 82. So if we were at full capacity with a cabin crew of 4, we'd be at 82. We'd have 82 souls on board. I don't know. It's interesting to me. So. I am a little concerned with the winds if they whip up. It's the windy city after all.
SkyWest 5578, contact Minneapolis Center on 126.4.
Contacting Minneapolis Center on 126.4. SkyWest 5578. Minneapolis Center, SkyWest 5578. Good afternoon, flight level 330.
SkyWest 5578, Minneapolis Center, good afternoon.
We're going to give it about still a ways, but what I will do in about another 100, maybe 100 miles, is set our descent, like our altitude, approach altitude, which in our case, I probably set it down to about 4,000, and VNAV will manage that descent for us. In other words, it will abide by what's in my flight plan, and it will also initiate descent without me having to start the descent if I have the numbers in there correctly. And our job's just to make sure we get clearance. But it usually lines up, the two usually line up together. In other words, clearance, unless there's heavy traffic, is going to follow our flight plan. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes.
SkyWest 5578, Minneapolis Center, contact Kansas City Center on 125.425.
Contacting Kansas City Center, SkyWest 5578. Good afternoon, flight level 330. Kansas City Center, SkyWest 5578. Good afternoon, flight level 330.
SkyWest 5578, Kansas City Center, good afternoon.
Prayers to you, Neil. I imagine it's frigid coming off of that, off of the lake there in Chicago. Ooh. Do not like cold. A lot. I like a little, not a lot. Green potato. I missed your comment, but yeah. correct. I normally don't have time for 2 flights, and today was an exception. I noticed that our winds are becoming a little more bearable, so we have a 37 knot crosswind. That's a lot better than earlier when it was like 126 knot. Heading low. I am going to do something a little off kilter here. I'm going to go to Traffic Global. And let's see. I may have just lost the flight with what I just did. Crud. Okay. I did. We may not be able to recover it. Man, I hate that. So that was directly related to Traffic Global, what just happened. I do not know if it's recoverable. We may not be able to recover this. Let's see what I can do. So we're gonna go back to resume last flight. That doesn't mean it's gonna take me back to my flight. It's gonna take me back to the airport, and so we may not be able to recover it. And that's on me. I knew better. This is Traffic Global. Is the stickler here. What I tried to do was go into Traffic Global in the settings, and I tried to click on, in fact I tried to click on TCAS in the settings, and the minute I did, it immediately froze. You saw it immediately froze. So
please check your quarantine scripts folder.
Okay. I do not think I have a way to recover from here, but let's see. It's not from here. Let's try up here. So Traffic Global, when I messed with that setting right there, that's when I hosed it. So I tried to go to network, and there's a place on there where it's got, wait, use TCAS. The minute I clicked on that, it hosed. The minute I did that. So that's what caused it. So an answer, I don't think there's a way for me to recover. I do not think I can recover it. Let me see, double check. Nope. So if you have an issue, it looks like you cannot recover it. Crud. Well, we have two ways to handle this. We can we can learn again. Okay, so if I go to my load sheet, I'm going to load that load sheet again. Okay. Man, I hate that. Okay, let's bring the batteries up. And yes, I'm going to be using time compression on this. I can't, like, I don't have time to do this all over again without time compression. So let's go ahead and do APU. Go ahead and start our APU. I hear it powering up. We're just running through these again. We get the figures to get everything in. But yeah, I'm time compressing the heck out of this when I get back up there. And we'll see if it will let me resume
Please remain
my flight.
seated with your seatbelt securely fastened until the captain has parked the aircraft at the gate and turned off the seatbelt sign. This will be your one and only indication that it's safe for you to get up and move about the cabin. Please be reminded to use caution when opening the overhead bins to prevent injury from articles that may have shifted during landing. You may now use your mobile phones and other handheld electronic devices while we taxi to the gate. However, your laptop computers and larger electronics must remain stowed.
She's
We
acting
invite
as
you
though
to
we've
visit
landed.
delta.com for all your future travel needs, including checking in for a flight and managing your SkyMiles account. If any of you should have questions regarding ground transportation, baggage claim, or any other information, a Uniform Delta agent meeting this flight will be more than happy to answer any questions you may have. On behalf of Delta Sky Team, our global partners, and flight crew, we'd like to thank you all for flying with us. We've enjoyed having you on board and look forward to the opportunity to serve you once again. Thank you so much and have a wonderful evening. Flight attendants, prepare doors for arrival, please. Cross-check and all call.
Okay, so I'm going to have to do something here. We are going to finish and cancel this. And restart it. Doggone it.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of Delta Sky Team and our global partners, welcome on board your Delta flight going to Chicago O'Hare International Airport. As you're making your way to your seat, we kindly ask that you please step into your row and out of the aisle as quickly as possible to allow those passengers behind you to make their way to their seat as well. If you're traveling with a larger rollerboard, please place it in the overhead bins, either wheels or handles first on either side of the aircraft. Keeping in mind that the overhead bin space is shared space, so if the bin directly above your seat is already full, please go ahead and utilize the next available space. If you brought in a second item with you, such as a briefcase, tote bag, laptop bag, backpack, you can go ahead and utilize that space under this seat in front of you, so that we can utilize that overhead bin space for your larger bags without having to check them plain sight to your final destination. Feel free to utilize your mobile phones, tablets, and e-readers while we're here at the gate. However, once we close our boarding door, you must please place these items into airplane mode or turn off your cellular service. So we'd like to thank you all for choosing to fly Delta. Welcome on board.
Ground to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go. Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
We're majority on APU. We never used GPU. My plan is to get us back up and on course and go straight for time compression.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect. Tow connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake. Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Flight attendants, prepare your doors for departure, please. Cross-check and I'll call. Once again, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome on board your Delta flight. So in just a moment, we'll be showing you a brief presentation on the safety features of this aircraft. We kindly ask that you please direct your attention to the video monitors and flight attendants in the aisle, even if you are a frequent flyer. Thank you so much.
Welcome aboard, and thank you for choosing Delta for 100 years and counting.
Delta.
Delta. Delta. Delta Airlines.
The health and safety of our customers and crew is our #1 priority and the shared responsibility of everyone on board. So, before we depart, please pay attention to this important message. Stow all carry-on items in an overhead bin and place smaller items completely under the seat in front of you.
Larger electronic devices must be placed in a bag. Handheld portable electronic devices, including mobile phones, should also be secured.
Keep the aisles, exits, and bulkhead areas clear. If you lose an electronic device in your seat, please do not adjust your seat and ask a crew member for help.
As we leave the gate, fasten your seatbelt by inserting the metal tip into the buckle and adjusting the strap so it's low and tight across your lap. To release, lift the top of the buckle. If your seat has a shoulder harness, attach the metal tip to the fitting on the belt. To release, push the metal tip down.
Operation complete.
Stay seated with your seatbelt fastened when the seatbelt sign is on, and keep it fastened
Disconnecting
whenever
tow.
you're seated
Stand
in
by.
case of sudden rough air. In the event of rough air, the crew might also need to buckle up for safety. We appreciate your understanding if our service is interrupted.
Federal regulations require all passengers to comply with all crew members' instructions, along with the posted placards and lighted information signs throughout the cabin. Smoking, vaping, the use of e-cigarettes or any smokeless product, including chewing tobacco, is not allowed on any Delta flight. Federal law prohibits tampering with, disabling, or destroying restroom smoke detectors.
There are 8 exits on this plane, 8 doors, 4 on each side. Each door has a detachable slide that can be used as a raft. In the event of an
disconnected and
evacuation,
bypass
leave
pin
all
has been
bags
removed.
behind.
Hand signal on the
Carry-on
left.
baggage
We'll see you
will
next
slow the
time and have a safe
evacuation.
flight.
All exits are clearly marked with the green exit symbol. Locate the nearest exits and remember, they might be behind you. If we lose power, lights will illuminate the aisles to guide you to an exit.
It's unlikely, but if cabin pressure changes, oxygen masks will drop from the panels above your seat and inside the lavatories. Reach up and pull a mask or streamer down to start the flow of oxygen. Remove any face covering and place the mask over your nose and mouth. Slip the elastic strap over your head and adjust the mask if necessary. Breathe normally and note the oxygen is flowing, so don't worry if the bag doesn't inflate. Be sure to adjust your own mask before helping others.
A water evacuation is also unlikely, but just in case. Life vests are in a compartment beneath or adjacent to your seat. To use, remove the vest from its container by pulling on the tab and then opening the pouch. Slip the vest over your head. Wrap the strap around your waist, attach it to the buckle in front, and adjust securely around your waist. As you leave the plane, inflate the vest by pulling down on the red tab at the bottom, or manually inflate it by blowing into the tube at shoulder level. A water-activated light is attached to each vest. For children under 35 pounds, place the vest around their waist and secure the strap between the legs. See your safety card for more information. Additional life vests for in-lab children are in marked compartments at the front and rear of the plane. We'll distribute these vests if necessary.
Before takeoff, bring your seat to its upright position and stow your tray table, footrest, and leg rest. Be sure you fastened your seatbelt low and tight across your lap, carry-on items secured, and armrests are at resting position, or as otherwise indicated on the placard in front of you. If you have a suite door, ensure it's open. See placard instructions inside the suite door for opening instructions in case of emergency. Finally, take a moment to review the safety information card in your seat pocket.
As we finish our safety check, please let us know if you have any questions.
As we take off into the future, sit back and relax. And from all of our crew, thank you for flying with Delta, today and for the next 100 years.
Let United go out and then we go. We have a Delta Airlines flight that's incoming. Yeah, it's only 1.5 miles out. Yeah, we're not going yet. That's really, just really neat. That's good. Okay, so auto throttle is engaged. Waiting for him to clear the runway. We've got time to get out and go. Okay. Let's go.
Takeoff okay.
Right, we're lined up. Forward pressure on yoke. $80 knots. Rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. Flaps retracted.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we climb to our cruising altitude, we'd like to extend a special thank you to each of you and a welcome back to our SkyMile members and Million Milers. Your business and loyalty are greatly appreciated by the entire Delta family. For your safety, it's important to remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened anytime the seatbelt sign is on. Even if the sign is off, please keep your seatbelt fastened in case we experience any unexpected rough air. We ask that you also please remember to use caution if opening the overhead bins. to prevent injury from articles that may have shifted during takeoff. We've now reached an altitude where it's safe to use approved electronic devices, and a listing of these devices can be found in Sky Magazine in the seat pocket in front of you. On today's flight in the economy cabin, it'll be our pleasure to offer you complimentary Coca-Cola products, Starbucks coffee, water, juices, a variety of complimentary snacks, as well as a selection of our fresh eats items and all-day goodies. Beer, wine, and spirits are available complimentary for our first class and Delta Comfort Plus passengers, as well as available for purchase for the main cabin. A complete listing of available beverages, as well as of our fresh eats items, can be found in the menus in your seat pocket. Please be reminded that Delta accepts only major credit or debit cards for onboard purchases of beverages and snacks. However, you can use your Delta SkyMiles American Express card to save 15% and earn double miles on all Delta purchases. For your enjoyment, each seat is equipped with your own personal entertainment system. On it, you can view a selection of complimentary as well as on-demand TV shows, movies, and music. You will find that this screen will work best with just a light tap of your fingertip. Feel free to use your own headsets. Otherwise, if you do need a headset, just let a flight attendant know they are yours complimentary for this and any future Delta flights.
we're flight level. And I'm going to go ahead and up us to about between 3 and 4 times time compression and let it, let's go. Just go. We're on the Zirkle Highway. This lasts for about 110 miles, and then PWE lasts about 237. Let's make up for some of this. That wasn't as painful as I thought it would be, and I really like flying out of Denver. You know, the airport, the way it's set up now, excellent airport.
SkyWest 5578, I show you're squawking 1200. Verify you're squawking 7743, mode C. SkyWest 5578, verify you're squawking 7743, mode C. SkyWest 5578, verify you're squawking 7743, mode Charlie. SkyWest 5578, verify you're squawking 7743, mode Charlie, and verify altitude. SkyWest 5578, radar contact. 7 northeast of Kirksville Regional Airport at flight level 330, Kirksville altimeter 3024. SkyWest 5578, contact Kansas City Center on 133.725. SkyWest 5578, contact Kansas City Center on 133.725. 5578, contact Kansas City Center on 133.725. Skywest 5578, contact Chicago Center on 135.6. SkyWest 5578, contact Chicago Center on 135.6. SkyWest 5578, contact Chicago Center on 125.625. SkyWest 5578, contact Chicago Center on 125.625. SkyWest 5578, contact Chicago Center on 123.75.
attendants, please prepare the cab for arrival.
And ladies and gentlemen, we have begun our initial descent. At this time, we ask that you kindly begin to recheck the security of your seatbelt. And if you've removed any items from the overhead bins, please begin to restow them at this time. Please check around your seating area and the seat pocket in front of you for any cups, glasses, or other articles you wish to discard. And kindly hand these items to the flight attendants as they make their way through the aisle. Thank you so much. We should be landing in approximately 15 to 20 minutes.
Skywest 5578, contact Chicago Center on 135.15. Skywest 5578, contact Chicago Center on 132.905. SkyWest 5578, contact Chicago Center on 132.905. SkyWest 5578, contact Chicago Center on 134.875. SkyWest 5578, contact Chicago, departure on 133.625. SkyWest 5578, contact Chicago, departure on 133.625.
We're at flaps 4 right now. We're entering the soup. See if we can get out of there. QNH is 3004. Wow. Coming in on center. Center. Woo, good gracious. And we have anti-ice activated, just in case, just in case.
Landing gear. Landing gear. Land.
it's a given that there's ice present. What? Really? Yeah. Great. Gear down. Right now we're about 12 miles outside. We're coming in on 28 center.
SkyWest 5578, contact Chicago, departure on 133.625.
Ice definitely present. Is there anything else I need to do here? Yeah, so I'd never turn the APU off when it took off. That means we burn a lot more fuel, probably. Right, we're 9 miles out. Gear down. Prepare the cabin for landing.
Understood. Preparing the cabin for landing. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now preparing for our landing. Please ensure your seat belts are fastened, your seat backs and tray tables are in their upright positions, and all carry-on items are stowed securely. Thank you for your attention.
Keeping that ice off. Yeah. Keeping the boots working. Wow. Did we just come out of the soup there? It's nice. Okay. No, we're not done yet. In any case, I think the ice, to say ice is present, it's -9 Celsius right now. So.
SkyWest 5578, Champaign departure, contact Chicago departure on 133.625.
Alright, we're one flap's full. I want that extra, like, buffer. looks like we've captured. Okay. Very good. We have a headwind of 26 knots. 26 knots.
$1,000.
Yeah, we're really having a rough time with the wind. So yeah, 23 knot headwind at us, coming at us. Okay. 750 feet.
$500. Approaching minimums. Minimum. 200. Minimums.
Glide slope. Glide slope.
Autopilot.
Glide slope. Glide slope.
$100. 50. 40.
Throttle.
30.
Throttle.
20. 10.
SkyWest 5578, Champaign departure, contact Chicago departure on 133.625.
Please remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened until the captain has parked the aircraft at the gate and turned off the seatbelt sign. This will be your one and only indication that it's safe for you to get up and move about the cabin. Please be reminded to use caution when opening the overhead bins to prevent injury from articles that may have shifted during landing. You may now use your mobile phones and other handheld electronic devices while we taxi to the gate. However, your laptop computers and larger electronics must remain stowed. We invite you to visit delta.com for all your future travel needs, including checking in for a flight and managing your SkyMiles account. If any of you should have questions regarding ground transportation, baggage claim, or any other information, a Uniform Delta agent meeting this flight will be more than happy to answer any questions you may have. On behalf of the Delta Sky team, our global partners, and flight crew, we'd like to thank you all for flying with us. We've enjoyed having you on board and look forward to the opportunity to serve you once again. Thank you so much and have a wonderful evening. Flight attendants, prepare doors for arrival, please. Cross-check and all call.
in those waiting areas on the gates.